Hello everybody, how are you? Nigel from Final Lap Motorsport, hope you're doing well. Today we're back on Forza, as always, and we're on, as you well know, or if you watched, we're on the new format, which is short, medium, long. We're on the touring car shorts, so we're just jump in and out of races all the time here, because they're 8-minute races, so, and there's very little practice time, so it's quite interesting. A lot of people I've noticed have been mentioning that they've just jumped in and they had no time to practice, so it's an interesting one, that the dynamic that they've introduced. The only thing I did notice was it was lacking in players, and we'll see now. I mean, I was sort of having a quick look on Sunday and it was Father's Day, so that might have been some of the reason. But yeah, when I've jumped into this, there's not many.
Blue and white curbs on turn entries, apexes, and exits, but avoid hitting the red sausage curbing and unsettling the car.
We'll see what happens. Just get very little practice time, and I did notice as well, people were jumping right in. It was up to almost the last minute that was people getting added to each race. So I did have a go at one of the endurance races the other day. There's going to be a video coming out. That was a bit of a disaster. I didn't even get to finish it properly. Get ourselves warmed up. We've got 6 players. It's just going to be as we take it, to be honest with you. We'll go and set the car up for qualifying. Try the softs. Go and try if we can qualify. I mean, that's almost an argument when you're getting down to 4 and 5 players. There's no points. Hopefully we'll find some decent lobbies today. I'm sure some of you will see that we have Seaberg Ring, or Seaberg, whatever you want to call it. Seaberg Ring. That was fun when I had a go at that. Got 7 players. We may get a flurry of players right at the end. Like I said the other day, I noticed that I think people are dipping in and out of their servers to see if they can find a few more players. And see there's people joining there now, but this seems to have been what the result of this short racing is. Whether that means we'll never get bigger lobbies, I don't really know. Only time will tell. The only disappointment with that is if you don't have any half decent lobbies, it'll make the racing difficult, as in you'll have lack of competition then. But let's just see how many jump in now. We're on 6, we're up to 9. Well, we've got 2 minutes left before the race starts, so we're up to 10 now. But you probably see the lack of practice times. So I think the thought is that you either do a race, jump in, or you just do a race, come back out, go to the menu, have a look, see what you think, and jump into a race and see what happens. I think there's any more than that you can do, really.
2 remaining.
So we'll try and make this interesting today. Hopefully we get a few people in, hopefully we get a few watchers, a few likes. As ever, you know me, I'm looking for that elusive double figures on likes and people watching. And also nice to get the odd subscriber as well. So we got up to 10. So it should be a half decent race. I always think getting to double figures, you're going to have a half decent race then. Lap time's not as good this time, but I put the softs on, didn't I? So it's probably they'll wear. I'm never 100% with this another, not one of my most favourite tracks. And I play this game, and I'm honest, it's not a favourite track, it's not a favourite track.
One remaining.
That's the way it goes, isn't it? Got to 10 players, hopefully nobody drops out. And the reason I'm second fastest qualified by default, I think now the qualifying will be difficult because it's possible you'll qualify quite well, but it won't be that good a time and you'll be caught straight away. But we'll see. We'll see. We've got our 10. Hopefully we keep to 10 at. Don't see any reason why you should drop out when it's 10. Up to the mediums. I mean, the long race I tried the GT, and I still haven't really got to grips with the right GT car. I seem to struggle all the time. So I'm waiting and I'm hoping the next change in the schedule whacks the touring car tracks into the long, because the touring car longs would be good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I tried it the other day and it was good to do half an hour. I've never ever done half an hour. I mean, you won't do it today on here, but if all's well and I've got a chance to do more this week, because I'm off on Thursday, because I booked an extra day's holiday because I knew England were playing at 5 o'clock and I worked till 8 o'clock at night. So, but I will be on here again. It's slow loading today, not a good sign. Right, here we go. We're in a half decent qualifying position because we're at the front of the grid. It's this first corner. Hockenheim throws me so many times. Hockenheim and Nürnberg. I cut the corner there and I always lose out because I just don't get it right and everyone catches me. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I started at the front of the grid and I've gone to the back of the field because I just don't get that corner right. And it's annoying because of where I've started off, but that's the way it goes. I'm getting right hand side of me, there's a guy right next to me and he's pushed me off. Yeah. Spin me right round like Pete Burns to the back of the field. Knew who it was a guy. If we catch up to him, which we won't catch up now, it's a short race, so nothing's changed here. I could see him pushing me. So it's catch up time again. I should call these streams the catch up. name it, how to play catch up on Forza. All I will say is you're going to have to drive decently to keep ahead of me. I can see the guy in the it gives me a nice little target to aim at. It was a poor start by me because I just don't have the bottle on this first corner. Got way off the track again. What I want to do with this fella is just get into a position that I can just... Red Willy Wonka, yeah, he is a Willy Wonka, isn't he? Just deliberately stay there because he'll make a mistake and I'll get past him in a minute anyway. Going to try and get me again, and there's his mistake and he's gone. He should have had penalties against him anyway. He'll quit the race in a minute. Told ya. I don't see the point of him playing. But I knew I'd have the last lap. The experience is just getting there now, just how you do these things. Closed up nicely on these two. Might have a chance, but nature of the fact they're only short races. Lap time's better as well. Still poor racing by me. Not really. Terrible on that corner, terrible. Doubt whether I'll catch anybody else. Start in the top 10, but there was only 10 drivers, so not really heavy. pushed it a little bit there to get towards the two in front. He's certainly my best lap by a long shot there. Went to second gear then, which is probably way far too down than what I should be doing. Giving it a chase though on here. It was a terrible start, getting knocked off. I was 7 seconds adrift when I got knocked off. Taken back to the position I was taken, so to catch up what I've caught up to, I'm quite pleased really. I think with Forza it's always about, you know, I think with Forza you've got to understand how can you recover and don't give up. You know, you close that up quite nicely. The guy in front has got a penalty, he could squeeze over ahead of him. Can you get a bit of toe to get past him? Might have got the chance on him there. Well, I got 7th there. I got knocked. I was second on qualifying, but you can't qualify as easy now. Because there's a lot shorter space on these shorter races. That guy at the bottom, Rad Willy Wonka, see, he'll be somebody who's just gone online and joined in and he's got one credit to his name or whatever. He knocked me flying and sent me back to 10th, so I recovered quite well. Thanks for the likes on the content. Yeah, it's early days. You'll notice I'm a bit of an older driver, but the thing with me is I've got about 40 years of gaming experience off and on. You know, played all kinds of games from when they first came out, and you know, sometimes you know your experience takes you there. Right, I'm going to do something a little different today because the way to set these races up, I need to jump in and out, and not just straight to the first race because it didn't work very well like that yesterday. Not yesterday, the day I was doing it. See, 33 seconds. We'll try and join now. If there's no cars, we'll come out and we'll go to Catalonia. Let's just see how many cars are in here. I've got no chance to practice, so if there's 20 cars, I'm at the back of the grid to start with. But it's the way the Forza set this up now. You've got to be quick to jump in, and you're not going to get the practice time, which is interesting. See what we've got. If not, I can go to Catalonia. Is it a decent field? See, it's 3 players and the race entry's gone. There's no point. This is the what Forza's now created. Because there's no point in me staying in there, which is a shame on the track because I've been wanting to try that track, but I don't want to just be doing races. So we'll go to Catalonia, and there's not that much time here because the way they've set them up. The good thing is, I suspect there'll be a few more people in here. Because in theory nobody's racing, which I can't understand that there's nobody to play the game right around the whole world. 3 people in that last one. Hopefully we've got a bit more in here. Oh, it's a wet race as well. This will probably put people off. It's only 2 in here. Wow. I'm not sure what's going on today. Okay, we'll dip out, dip in again. See if there's any better. I don't know if this means people are thinking about where they want to race or not want to race. No, there's two of us. Whether this one gets a load more people in, and the rain's putting people off. The rain is definitely putting people off. I don't believe it is very, very tricky in the rain. There's some tight turns on the shorter circuit. Saying everybody will not play it at all if it's not set on wet, but I can't see it start with more than the players we've got, to be fair. Qualifying. It is what it is, isn't it?
Race starts in 5 minutes.
We might as well have a go at qualifying. I think the other thing is you sort of do have to tough it out and look at, are people going to join it late? We'll have to see. Thanks for anyone who's jumped in already. Thanks for the comments. We've had a few jump in already. Have a little watch. Now. Now you get a few more jump in. Now you get a few jump out because it's raining. Really is difficult at times. Just how much power to put on and see what you can get away with. stuck in treacle, as I would call it sometimes. Oh wow, just the lobby's gone right up now. Like you say, so this is what I'm finding.
One to go.
The lobby is changing significantly. So you're getting in to start with and there's nobody here. And you're thinking, oh, with 3-4 minutes to go, no one's joining. Now we're on 11, 12 players. We went up to 12 a minute ago. I think the only reason some may have left is joined because they saw it was wet. That was the only reason. I suppose like me doing this as well. Depends how much of a Forza fan you are, and obviously once I'm happy we can get a community, then community races are always the thing, aren't they? We're way off on that yet though. Did we get any quicker? I think we were slightly quicker, weren't we? And we've got a decent lobby now.
Well done.
P2.
Currently P2.
Decent lobby now though. We're up to 13 now. As always, by the way, thank everybody who watches. Takes time to watch me videos that I put out. It's always nice, and subscribing as well. Just slowly. Sure, as we all know, it's not easy to get lots of subscribers. Looks like this could be an interesting race now. Where did we end up? Second. But because people have come in late, then the other thing is, now with qualifying, if you don't have a sustained amount of qualifying, you're at a position where you're not sure what's behind you, and it could be a lot faster cars behind you. So I suppose it's one of them, innit? It's okay to qualify in a decent position, but what's following you? What's it like? Is it any good? Are they any good? You can obviously tell by the experience level of the drivers. Some experienced drivers further back there, so. But in the rain it's hard. It's harder to catch up in the rain, because you can slam it when it's dry, take a few risks. Slam it in the rain trying to catch up and you're off. See how we get on. At least we're on the right hand side, the best side of the track to be on going into this first corner, but let's see. Not a bad getaway, but he's come in front of me and he knows where the best side of the track is. That's oh! Apologies, mate. Crashes have started, but it is wet in it. Just sort of try and get away and hopefully avoid one. Just get it slightly away without. Not easy. You know, I was too late on the brakes on that first one. all going up there, pushing each other off. Everyone's pushing everyone off here. I took a chance going on that inside line there. Tough race this, it's really difficult. I can't tell you how difficult it is in the wet. I'm sure you Forza players know how difficult it is in the wet, but these corners are in that corner is an awful corner to try and get around. The guy behind in front is trying his best to knock me off, put me off. Just trying to hang on, it's hard work. See if we can get a nice little gap behind us, that would be nice. But it probably won't happen because everyone is trying hard. He's not happy with him, is he? Them two are fighting. Which might do me a favour if they keep fighting. So I was too wide then. Hard race. Getting knocked and thumped out the way. Oh, there's quite a gap now. It's hard, isn't it? Because there's not really much advantage you can gain in the wet. You know, everyone gets ahead of you and then you come back at them. Two in front of me is so tight, one's going to take the other one off in a minute. And all they've done is slowed the race down. It's hard to...
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Right on my corner there. It's such a difficult race, just because of the rain. Ah, he's turned me round. Well and truly turned me round. He knew what he was doing then in the green. There's enough penalty for me to catch up to them now. I hopefully will get ahead of them in front of me now. Unless I get hit again. But he knew what he was doing in front of me then. And he took me off on that last one because I was catching him. Simple as. We'll keep going because he's got a 5-minute 40 penalty. And you never know. There's a possibility I can catch up there. And the way they're driving in front, you never know who's going to knock somebody off. Can't see that we're going to get. Till he gets that time ahead of me. He obviously came for the knock-off behind me then. I'll get a better finish than I've got here. Deserve it as well. Just getting knocked off to, you know, when I didn't need to be knocked off. Wasn't my fault. Tough wet race again. But we'll jump up a position. Yeah. He was still the Golf in front of me that was the one who was causing problems. There you go. 7th. It was a hard, it was 12 in it. I'll take 7th. Where can we jump into next? I hope it doesn't take me back to the beginning because we've only done, what have we done? We've only done 30 minutes. It's 8-minute races, only had 2 races. See where it takes us to next.
Nice work out there. We finished P7.
We'll see. Back to Hockenheim. Let's see what else is there. This set, like I said, I have noticed the downside here with such short races. You're missing out on races. So Hockenheim's gone here. We'll have Lime Rock. We'll go into Lime Rock. So I just want to mix it up. I don't want to be the same races if you're all watching. I know there's only a couple of you watching, but that's not the point. Turn it on and go. It's the same race every time. That'll get frustrating. Will for me, because I don't want to do the same race every time. There's only 5 tracks. So we've done this, so we need to try and find Seaburg and Grand Oak Raceway and make avoid Grand Oak. Yeah, not like good old wet race. You're not wrong there. Yeah, not bad, mate. How are you? There's not as many wet races now. I don't know if they've realised on Forza they're not really that popular. I've noticed a few things with this update though. There's a lot. It's slower match requesting because the wheel's spinning for a lot longer. and obviously the lobbies are small to start with. You've just got to tough it out and hopefully that everyone joins, like it's me at the
Things often
moment.
get slick later in the race after all that rubber
But that's
band
because
action. So
Hockenheim's
you may
on,
need to adjust your turn-in points as the race progresses. All you. Let's go.
so I'm sure people will start joining. People are definitely joining this one. I think people are probably getting used to how these lobbies are working, maybe when they've done to this short race, so that may aid getting a few more players in, which it has already. Let's get some practice times in and hopefully let's go for practice, qualify even, get it right, qualify, practice. Try it on the softs. I think a general. I mean, obviously, I have certain times I want to play really, and I can play a bit later, but I'm sort of settled into this one as this one. I quite like this idea, and I think the winter might prove to be a good. You know, I know there's lots of other gamers out there who do different times in the day. I mean, interesting thing this week, I'm going to do this again on Thursday at the same time because I've got a day off work. Because it's England playing at 5 o'clock, so a bit ropey, come on. We got round here fast the other day when I was doing this. I know I can do this under 56 if I'm really on my metal.
Two remaining. One left.
Tyres promo. Softs won't help me here now. Guy in front of me's really gone at a time. Can't match that time.
Nice work out there.
Depends on the other drivers come in.
After qualifying.
Did 55.5 the other day. Yeah, that 53.848's fast. I did a 55.5 the other day, and I've got a video to put out from one I did the other day where I did really well. Didn't win, but I got a podium. I know I did 55.5. I nearly got caught at the end. The tyres were, I think I'd worn my tyres out through my driving. Now I hadn't had many drop in here. I thought we'd have had more drop in, but we'll just have to stick with 6. That's the way it goes. See how we get on. Obviously we've got a very good chance of a podium, but you never know, do you? It certainly looks like, unless anyone gets a time before we finish. No, no one else has dropped in. I purposely didn't drop out there and drop in for another one, and I suppose I could have done to see if there was a bigger lobby, but I was trying to even out the tracks today. Someone else has done a qualify, but he probably didn't have enough time to qualify. That's the thing with this, people are saying that they're getting dropped into a race and there's no qualifying time, so hopefully all 6 of them stay in, but we'll see. He was quick and there's nothing behind me, but I bet he's quick. He's got 800, you know, some experienced drivers. We'll see how we get on. Got to get away, haven't you? Got to get away. It's a fast track, very fast in places. Not 5th gear fast, but fast enough to be fast. It's only a 55-second lap in, so yeah, of course, it's got to be improving. I've got, since advice came from people like yourself, it massively improved where I've been in the game. My son doesn't live with me; he's in his 30s now. He's seen bits I've done, and he's well impressed. He was talking to my wife just to say don't realise how well that I'm actually doing for someone of my age, and what I've got people to watch me, and it's not loads. I know it's only small numbers, but he said it's really good and remarkable at, you know, what I've got to. And I've said to him I had some great advice, and I've listened, and it's, you know, okay, there's people there who play Forza and don't have the line on the track, and so what? It's what suits me, it's what I've got to try and enjoy, and I've got to try and enjoy Forza. Oh, it's a bit poor. Let's go. Got to shift it through here. Oh, bad line. Probably there. Trying to get me. But watch this one because it's a 9-lapper. Finally, like he's found his feet behind me, just be wary of him. 5 laps gone. I think the problem is the wear on the tyres is going to be a nightmare. Not really been saving my tyres, so thought I might have pulled away from the guy behind me a bit, but he's still hovering. Looks like it's going to be a good battle because he's coming back. Let's see if we can pull any more. I'm still going pretty fast though. Missed the gear then. Wow, some power come up in that Subaru all of a sudden. Oh, and he's overcooked it. Oh, he'll be disappointed in that. Just when my tyres are going. I think maybe he's got a harder tyre on. Definitely, I wonder if it's the hard tyres. I'd love to know if he went on hards. Good race though, quite happy with this race. I think it's hard, you know, because I played another fella and I nearly got caught and he came up behind me like that. Happy for that one.
Good work today. We finished P3.
Flat out. Yeah, it's probably where I just lost a bit there. Wasn't too bad. If anyone looks back, maybe at see, we're back to Barcelona. I don't want to do Barcelona again. Can we get into? See if we can get into. Thanks for watching, likes and chats. By the way, it's great fun. What can we get into? Don't want to do Barca. Yeah, we haven't done Grand Oak, have we? Let's go to Grand Oak. So we've got Seaburg as well. Sebring, or Sebring we haven't done. Seaburg, Sebring. Oh,
Your final turn here
Grand
at
Oak
Grand
in the
Oak,
rain.
Gambler will test you, because if you're precise,
Another one in the
you
wet.
can use
Oh, filthy conditions. Wow. This is probably one of my least favourite tracks. Oh, it's reverse as well. Oh, this will be a hilarious race for me, this. There'll be no one who starts this race, I reckon. I'll be surprised. The only thing is, we'll be less than 10 players on this one, I would have thought. Yes, it's tricky. Steady. Amazing, guys. Got up to 6 watches. Whoa, 6. Steady on. Let's have a go at qualifying then. Qualifying. See if we can send you out a good time. Thanks for watching, people.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
It's tricky there, isn't it? And here. Right on the edge there. 1 to 7, 8. You won't get to 10. Because they'll drop off before they get to 10. gotta slow down earlier for that one. Hammer it down there. Just hang on.
2 more.
Really got to be down to next to nothing for these here. It's better there. Better there. Still really difficult. There'll probably be a load of carnage in this race as well. The good thing with this track, there is a lot of width, so if people start shunting you around, there's a fair amount of width for you to play with. I'm surprised we got up to 13 really. Avoided getting in. Not too bad that. It's in the wet, it's hard in the wet. Yeah, I think that's just where that's you know, you're spotting some stuff. It's just where I've on certain courses thinking, oh, can I go that faster there? I'm going to come off. And I don't want to come off, but you know, I'm surprised we've got 12 races in this. There's some experienced players again. It's this dropping in, so it becomes you're not sure what's behind you now. It's you know, because let's face it, if everyone does qualifying and you have 15 people who've qualified, you can see what people's lap times are like. They're not obviously all the same, but it doesn't follow that in a race they would be the same. But the thing with the wet races is that's why there's no times, because they're all jumped in. The wet races are what they just, it is what it is. Is he in front of me with the Focus? Yeah, wow, he's got a Focus. Hondas, Audis. Max, yeah, there's a lot of Audis. See how this one goes. Got close to our top one. We got up to 6 watches at one stage then. I think also that the important thing with chatting to you and the thing is, I don't think I'd be in the position I'm in now without chatting to you and just taking on a little bit. Perhaps wouldn't have had that full racing line back on, and perhaps thinking, oh, I can do it without the racing line. Interesting starting point, front of the grid again. Here we go, in the rain. Let's come right across. Oh, and someone's took me. Hey, you're trying to hold on. What?
About 4 seconds.
That's the lottery of it, isn't it? I don't even know what I did wrong then. And once again. Whoa, someone lost it on the straight then. 6-lap race, but there you go. I didn't even see what I did. Seems to be the theme the last few weeks. Get the odd good race, but unfortunately there's a lot more bad races where no matter how I've got myself set up, we'll start with qualifying, I just get thumped. Oh, I thought I made an okay start then. And now I'm playing a massive chase up. Again. Oh, come on, that's terrible again. They really are a real pain in the backside, these wet races. Nowhere fast here. Thought I was going to slightly catch up then. Try again. Can we catch up again and not make a mistake on that corner, which I was doing alright in practice with? Clearly his tactics are then. Place I'll be gaining here is through default, I think. i.e. someone knocked somebody else off the track. Guy who gone past me in the aisle was doing quite well actually. Unlike myself, just not doing well at all in this race. That's the first time I took it a lot better. It's not a lot in it, but you can't get very far very fast. Whee, and again. This one's defeated me, I'm afraid. Never mind. And I got a penalty which I didn't deserve. But it's Forza, innit? That's what Forza's all about. Thankfully this one will be done in a minute. And I'll be on to another one. 2 wet races. Do with some. Interesting. Go, someone makes a mistake. Said that, didn't I? But I've got a big penalty. So he'll probably just keep going. Can I pull 4 seconds ahead of him? I doubt it. he's got penalties. Sorry, yeah, penalty as well. So I'll probably get 8th. Do I get 8th? Yeah. I don't know about nicely done. It was a tough old race. Right, so I get a quick break. And we'll decide where we're going next. Just go and stretch my legs and see where we can go next. It updates it as well. I find this interesting one. I don't know quite get what it's up to. We don't want Lime Rock again. We might be on for Seabird. No, let's in Sebring. This one's tough for me. I've only done this about 3 times, so it's not really my kind of thing.
Whenever you can, draft behind faster cars ahead to
We'll
save
have one
fuel
quick get
and
round.
let the top
I'm not
speeders
100%
race.
with this at all, so this is a kind
Show 'em
of,
what you got.
yeah, just an interesting track, but I was like, oh no. So now I have no idea how I'll get on in here. There you go. That tells you everything you need to know about me on this track. So I think we'll just go for qualifying. Leave the mediums on and see how we get on. only apologise on this one if
5 minutes till race start.
I really don't know whether I can get under 120, to be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, because I've done it. I'm quite good. I've got, even at my age, my memory is very good. I'm the kind of person who will never drive a car with a sat nav, because it's in my head. My family always say I've got a sat nav in my head. Getting corners right, so whether that's a third or a fourth. Like I said to you, if I get under one,
You left.
quite surprised at the time I've set.
1 to go.
I'm way off on this time now, but that's obviously trying to find out about the track, innit? Decent lobby of players again. It seems impossible to get over 10 or 13's the highest, you know, that's the only thing. Played last week, we had some 20s. So that is a significantly less people in it. Interesting.
Nice work
Only
out
got 8
there.
players in here.
Currently P2 after qualifying.
Again, I'm sure they're looking at some of them. Winston Barbecue, he's in again. It's just frustrating now, there's no big lobbies to race in. And I suppose the other thing is, well, that's it. If that's the way it is, that's the way it is. No extra subscribers today. We got up to 6 watchers. Just 1 like today. Not as much going on today with likes. We've been going, what, an hour and a bit, hour and a half? Still got a couple of hours to go yet. 7, it was 8 players, 7 now. I don't know what the answer is here, because is this just putting people off? Are they fed up of trying to not find a race? Oh, we've got mediums on yet. I don't know whether this is detrimental really to the game. They need to look at this lobby situation in some way. Because I think from a challenge point of view, and it's okay to say, you know, well, there's only 6 other drivers against you, but you know, at least, I mean, yeah, there's 15, 18 drivers, you might be moaning, oh, everyone keeps knocking me off, but I don't know, it's not going to be good if that happens. See how we go. Where are we? I think we're in the middle somewhere. 3 behind me, 2 behind, 2 in front, 4 behind. Oh, again. Fantastic. Shoved to the back. Wow, this is a tough day, this. It's a tough afternoon on here. Because they're not the best on this course. Wonder if we can catch anybody. Don't know, so we're 2 seconds adrift. Oh, we won't be now because there's some shenanigans there. You can hit me, mate. Like I say, don't know this course, so not a lot between what's up in front of me. Come on. Pour through there. So they pulled ahead of me at the back, which is what I expected, because I'm not really just getting to grips with this track in it. Got away from me, which is annoying. It's just experience on the track. I'm sure I can find faster laps at some stage, but see how much they've pulled away from me now. Certainly not catching. But you never know. Get somebody who shunts somebody off and we gain a place that way. Gone quicker this lap. It's a learning curve in Forza sometimes, which you just don't know. Why would you pit? Not sure about that. That's a strange decision by someone so experienced. finished last. He went into the pit. Don't get that. Unless he hadn't put the right amount of fuel in to do the race. Strange, eh? Oh, there's always an interesting day on Forza. Oh well, a bit more knowledge of the track for me there. It's always nice to gain that. It was never going to be a standout race, was it? It's on the slowest lap. I'm not sure what the fella in front is. He's got 581 driver points, so he knows what he's doing. And he went for a pit. Strange. Maybe he put soft tyres on, thinking he could get round. I don't know. I think I'm going to try Lime Rock on hard tyres. See what happens. Interesting, there was 3 Bella Stars in there. Don't see a lot of them. To get 3 in one race is unusual. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the like of that. Thanks for saying hello. There's a couple of people who said hello. We're slowly building. We're slowly building. It's the summer. A lot of people got other things to do in the summer. You're more likely in the winter to be sat in the house than in the summer. So it's a strange one, this. It's running the game down but it won't stop the game. I don't know what's happened here. Surely at some stage, yeah, it's going to end it now, because this is holding us up getting into the next race. But yeah, I'm going to try Lime Rock on hard tyres, see what happens, see how far back I go. Weird DNF for him there. You know, I'd expect that in an inexperienced driver, but at least we got see big ring experience. We'll come back to that one, defo. I'll just see how it's shaping up now. See what's next on the rotor. Thanks for the likes, guys. Does this a lot now. I've seen this doing this. There's a lot of time in between. Oh yeah, I've got a Hockenheim one. We'll get to Lime Rock again. Let's go into Hockenheim. We'll get into Lime Rock again. Right.
Near the end of your lap
Too
here,
worried,
the
because I'm
Hockenheim
sure
National Circuit. The hairpin in front of
sure
you
we'll get a
guarantees
few more in here.
slightly better. So take that one faster.
4, 2, 5, 6s. Can we get up to that? 7 watches. It's a good experiment today. It's just, I'd be interested to see what happens when we go on to the longer races on the touring cars. That'll be an interesting for me. Just don't get that corner, do I? mess of that all the time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stick with the mediums.
Race starts in 5
Qualify.
minutes.
Come on. Six players. Hopefully there's a late rush comes in. Not very good there then, that'll cost me time to get half decent time. Following that line better. Oh, we've got 11 all of a sudden. I didn't really see how many people were joining then.
2 to go.
Got to step on the brakes heavy there, keep the power going now. Quicker. Terrible. So I don't know if there's anybody out there who's watching is into Lego. I grew up with as a kid playing with Lego, and I've got some Lego cars in front of me and I've just finished making. It's in a set and it's a BMW. I don't know if that can be seen on the camera, probably can. BMW Sport, which I quite like actually. It's got the things on it. You turn it around that way as well. Quite like all the colours they've put into it. I've got a few other cars as well there, but I might show you them at some stage. This is looking like an interesting race. Needs to be higher up with it. Yeah, I've just realised because I can see myself on the screen, I didn't hold that up high enough for you to see that car. I'll do it on another one in a minute. I'll show you it in another one in a minute. My iPad I've got next to me down here is slightly behind, so if you like, I can't see what I'm actually physically doing. Actually, yeah, I've got a computer screen over there as well. I can see it on there. I'll show you that car better next time round. Right, let's concentrate on this one. We've pulled a good start in here. Yeah, I'll show you a better picture of that in a minute. You can see I'm only new to YouTube. I'm sort of focusing on this, but I'll just I'll hold one up and you can see. I like the colours on it. Right, let's go. It's my dreaded first corner that catches me here. I'll take that. This tight this, because this flipping corner here is a nightmare as well. Trying to avoid getting clouted. These first few corners when you start on here is just because you can soon spread out this race here. Interesting start to this race then. This will test me because this is not my... I see him coming then for that. Thankfully he didn't hit me as hard as he could have hit me. Bit of carnage there. Yeah, when I get to this race, I can see my screen over there now. I now know where I need to hold that car for you to have a look at it. Just let me concentrate on this race, see where we can get anywhere. See if I can keep up with these two in front of me. I felt the guy in the green wasn't as fast. The guy in the, I think it's the Lynx one, I think he looks faster. Obviously, you know, when you're doing these races you get a perspective. Again, this is one with so few laps. It's an interesting battle going on here, but I think the guy in the white's going to get round. The guy in the white looks quite quick. That corner's the corner that lets me down. Catching this fella in front because the came past me so fast before. Felt like he had a lot of pace. He made a slight mistake then, didn't he? He's going to make some mistakes. If I can get on his tail. Gotta take this corner better though. That wasn't bad. There's no laps at all in this race, so it's really difficult to. Missed my gear change there. That let myself down then. Pushing me lap times, can't do any more. Ah, mistake. Don't think I just not got enough time to catch him, and seems to be getting in there a bit quicker than him. Oh, I've just realised he's got a penalty. I don't have to catch him, do I? Can I put any pressure on him to the end? Oh, he's made another mistake. I only have to stay 6/10 behind him to win the race. and he'll know that. We're going to win it. We're going to get a podium. We're going to be first. Yes. Check that one out, guys. We get a first. Podium and a winner. Yeah, to the guy, I think he's right. If I hold this up now you can probably see it. I like this. I like the colours on it and everything. Got the old movable spoiler on the back, which is a bit high. But, yeah, I quite like that. It was a nice build, that. Goes with the 4 others I've got here. I've got the Bond, the Fast and Furious cars, and the I've just done the GT Mustang one. Yeah, first place. First place. Get in. Oh, you can see the car now. Yeah, you'll be able to see it now. That was good, that. And I had the fastest lap in the race. Wow. First place, fastest lap in the race. Just caught him at the end. I was so pleased with that one.
Great race.
P1. Fantastic. Oh, nice one, whoever's subscribed. Here we go, guys, it's a first. Let's celebrate that one. Never did I think when I started playing Forza that if I was up against 10 or 11 other people that I could get first place. Never. And, you know, it's easy to say I've got a first if I'm doing it and recording it, but I'm not playing it live. To get it live, that was a good race. I drove well then. I really did. I'm well chuffed with that. Right. Let's get into Catalonia. We'll get to that Lime Rock soon. We'll do. If we do Catalonia, we'll try and get in Lime Rock, and I'm going to try and do hard tyres. But oh yes, please. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the watches. We got up to 6. That's the best we've done. Yes. Another podium. Oh, Barca in the wet again.
So many turns here at Catalunya fall away
That's
from
okay.
decreasing your
7.
overall
What
top
time are we
speed.
at?
So
7.
be precise on your turns.
10 past. 20 past. Yeah, we should get the Lime Rock one then. See how many go in this one. Oh, he must be gutted that other fella then. In that last race, to be carrying that penalty, to be right to the end, knowing I was catching you all the time. getting to enjoy these Tuesdays, because you know, for every bad race there's a nice one that's coming up there I've done alright in. Which is great, it really is. Might not be many playing this one, but we'll see.
Restart.
Let's try qualifying. I'm just going to base it on the fact that I think a few more people will join the race. Hopefully they will. And we'll try and qualify. Conditions will be putting people off again. But we had a lot of late joiners last time. 6 watchers, guys. Come on, let's get to that 10 watchers. That would be so good. That would make my day, that. Subscriber. We've got a first place and there was 11 players, so that's not bad. Get the watchers, got a subscriber, got a first place. What more do you want? Can we get another podium today? Well, we'll see. I think people are probably getting used to just, you join these late, you don't get the practice. But I think the biggest lobby today's only been 13, certainly have anything like 15, 16, 17. So that is still an issue with Forza. You give the option to the racers, and then the next thing is we haven't got we now haven't got the players. What I've always said though with Forza, if you get 12, that's half a lobby, I don't mind that. So easy to lose it. On here before it was just a nightmare. Bridge the rain, so in the rain. Anything can happen in the rain. Need to finish the sentence when I'm talking to you. One of my friends gone from America. Missed the fact he'd be made up. I got a first place then. That last race. I'm made up I got a first place. But I think that was my best drive of the day. Stuck at it nicely. Got them braking lines and lines right. You know, and I was talking to people that, you know, I know a lot of people won't like to see these lines on the track. Everybody's different what they do in this game. Everything is different. It's my, you know, that's what I do. I'm an older player. It suits me at my age. If I was younger, I might, you know, have a lot more confidence. You know, not confidence, but just even ability. Because you know, I've won a couple of races. Fair, I've won it more than a couple. I like to think, you know, I'm not competitive on every
30
track.
seconds.
There's quite a few of the tracks I have just nearly. I just tried that Sebring, you know, it's way down. So you know, it's not going to be the case all the time. But just keep trying. Yeah, I was saying about Lego cars. They are interesting. That BMW I showed before. It's a double pack with you've got the box here. It's a double pack Speed Champions. Right, let's see how this one. Did we end up? How many drivers did we end up with in the end? Not enough, but there you go. I've only got 7 now. I've got 9. I've got 9 drivers. Let's see. Thanks for likes. Thanks for watching. We're hovering around 4, 5, 6. Can we go 7, 8, 9? Can we? We've gained another subscriber. Thank you very much. Yeah, I may from time to show me, because I've got, not only do I have Lego cars, I have a couple of old, I've got a really cracking Subaru Impreza WRC Scalextrics car. I don't have Scalextrics, and I've got a lot of the, I'm sure a lot of you know about Hot Wheels. Okay, and it's a pole position as well. Can we get away though? Always hard to get away and not come under pressure in this first corner now and get taken like that, but that's actually helped me get right round the corner there and stay in the race. Not for long, because I can see what's happening behind me. There's a guy who's gone for me so badly. The guy in the Audi there, Imber 44. Hello Imber 44, did you enjoy that? We'll get past him in a minute. He kept pressure on me, attacking me all the way around there then. Second time I've done this race, second time been massively took out. He wasn't any thought of racing him then, he just literally took me. We'll catch him, because he'll probably try and take whatever's in front of him. So we had pole to start with, there you go, back we go. There he is round there. Now it's not too much damage done, because there's every car's in front of me now. Closely I meant. Not gone miles, you know, I'm only a second behind. And that'll change in a minute. I'm confident that'll change in a minute. Just look at them. Sometimes in Forza, and you'll see a lot of people say this, just sit there, watch what's going on, can almost save your tyres and then just pounce when you get that opportunity. It's this guy in the Audi, it's the guy who took me. I mean, look at him alongside the Honda. Just sitting here. Oh, I went too fast though, didn't I? It won't have caused me any issues. I went too fast, but it's the Audi I want. I'll have him in a minute. So he won't hang on. But I'm just wary he'll probably try and take me again. I'm hoping he overcommits his speed. He's driving not too bad yet. Took him then. Quite nice really, there's two are there. Just got to deal with this Audi. Can we deal with him down the straight? No, he's got a fair amount of pace on. Surprised he's only got a 10-second penalty, because that's frustrating after what he did. So he attacked too hard. Just couldn't quite get past him then. Somebody's gone off. Keep fighting. There's nothing between the two of us, the two in front of me now. I just know this fella in the Audi, if I wait my time, I've not got much time left. I think he might get involved with the guy in front. What I'm hoping to do is try and put some pressure on him. If I can get close enough. Maybe I can't, maybe he's going to pull away from me. Thought I'd have caught him. Still a chance for another podium. I'm just getting slightly adrift now. Too far adrift, I think. Probably needs them two to fall out with each other. Just can't make any headway here. Trying. And he's not really making any headway on the guy in front of him. Faster again, but never mind. Left back later than the first time round and gone to get first gear. No. I'll get me 4th place anyway. have been nice to have caught him. But it isn't to be. What happened there? What happened to the fella in front? Did I get third then? Ah, hi! I'll have another podium, please. Let's order me another podium. I had a guy in fourth place, had a penalties. I'll settle for that. Another podium. 2 on the bounce, a first and a third.
Good run out there.
Not too bad, right? I think we'll have enough time to get into Lime Rock, but I'm going to try hard tyres. It's the last race in Lime Rock, I finished second. So I had a few today, a second, a first and a third. So I've had first, second and third today. Let's just set us up with Lime Rock. See if we can get into Lime Rock. What was your name before? Excuse me, let's just get my glasses and read who. Let me just get us into Lime Rock. Yeah, let's join Lime Rock. It was a gentleman before who said to me, BV Luminous. See if I can reach me box over here. That BMW that I've just built is out of this one. I don't know if you can see this one. Where are we? There's that BMW. The lights on that a bit. So that's the BMW, and I've got the other one to build as well. You can see it's a double pack. I've got a good deal on that actually. It was a birthday present a couple of weeks back, and I only picked it up the other day. See how we get on in Lime Rock. Thanks for the likes and the watches. Doing well to we're pushing up on our likes. Been going a couple of hours, we're going up on our likes. Oh, we've got our second subscriber of the day. Thank you very much indeed. I can't see it, and I'm sure a lot of you know how it works on YouTube. You get to a certain bit and you can get
We'd hate to see time penalties determine our final finishing.
you can see who's subscribing, and I've not got to that. I will get to everything that I need to get to in it, hopefully. I had a bit of advice about this before, so we're going to see whether we can do something in here. Got to try and get over there at 90 plus. Hold on to that there. warming up nicely to the likes and the watchers, guys and girls. I love it. Oh, that was terrible. We're going to go at qualifying, but we're going to try something. I don't know if this will work. Oh, thanks to the likes and the watchers, that's great. I'm going to try this. This may or may not work. Let's see what I can get in the way of a lap time with this. Hard tyres. I did this race before and someone beat me and I swear he went hard tyres. So we'll see if we've got any grip. See what lap time we can set. Whoa, yay, there's no grip. That's interesting.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
It's hard on the tyres round here, isn't it?
One remaining.
It's a hard race on a tyre, this one as well. That's why I've tried these hards. So I'm getting up there as fast as I was getting with the others. That's not too bad, I want to try this.
Nicely done. Currently P2 out.
There were hard tyres, well, I'd go big field as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15, 16, big field, so we'll see what happens here. chance. This is what it's all about, doing it. Thanks for the likes and the watches, guys. It's been good fun, good stuff today. You've had a first, a second, and a third, and a fourth. First, second, third. Gained 2 more subscribers as well. That's good. That's good. That. Pleased with that. Thanks for the likes. Pushing on them like 6. Gotta get to 9. And a little bit of chat today. Nice to see someone in there, someone else new that I haven't seen. That's always nice. Just while we're waiting. That's the Mustang. It's very dark. It's all one colour. It's the Ford one. Just built that one the other day as well. It's nice enough, but with it all being one colour, I did like that BMW's colours. But you know, cars to cars. I don't like all the Speed Champion cars on Lego. It just, you know, my whole thing is Lego. Never grow old, eh? Never grow old. We're done here, 5th place. This will be an interesting race to see whether the strategy of a hard tyre round here will give me an advantage towards the last couple of laps of the race. We'll see. I mean, it might mean I don't keep up to start with, but I definitely lost out, and I didn't check what everyone else was doing. Let's get our fuel back on. It's a 9-lap race, so your tyres are definitely going to take some stick on here. Everyone's pretty much on mediums. You can't go on a soft, but I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I think I'll have to get a drink after this one. And a biscuit. Well, my wife would probably say I need to eat a banana. That might be a better option, actually. We'll hopefully be on here till about 5ish, and I plan in coming back again and doing Thursday. I would love to, in my suggestion, to do Tuesday, Thursday every week, but I'm not, unfortunately, because I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. However, this week I'm off Thursday. And I think I'm going to try and get to a more defined schedule. I keep toying with Sundays, but I'm not sure whether to be on a Sunday to do an evening stint from about 6:30 till 9:30 maybe. Just not 100% sure. Right, here we go. So this time, everybody, we're on hard tyres as an experiment. Whether that means I won't be as competitive, whether I'll be slower, we'll see. Whether it means I'll get caught up, I don't know. Oh, got caught up then. Just want to try and see whether I can stay in the race, and we'll see what happens. Oh, it won't do if I go off like that. Oh, what's gone off in front of me? Oh, carnage in front of me. I literally drove round that lot. Right, let's start going now. So that little bit of a blip. Stay away, that's good driving. Whoa, I don't know what he's done. What's that? some bizarre things come up on the screen to say that this race ends. I don't know if something's happened. So obviously we're in a decent position now. Can I take advantage with these tyres? I hope this race isn't going to end because there's something, like I say to you, bizarre come up on the screen. I don't know what's happened. And I don't think any of us probably do. Who's going to win the race when we go over the line? I'm hoping, because I've put these tyres on, the guys on the mediums that will, once they get a certain way through this race, will struggle. That's if this race doesn't flip an end on us in the next 3 seconds. Whoa, it crashed. Oh, that's weird. Ha ha ha! I have no idea what happened then. I have no idea what happened then. That was quite bizarre. That ended the race after like 2 laps. Weird. Oh, it was a shame because that was an experiment on them tyres. Okay, that didn't work then, did it? Ah, strange. How far we got? So we've got a bit to wait for a lime rock. What's happened here? There's something's happening here. What time are we at? Yeah, I want to get a drink. I'm not sure which one we're going to do next. the options, which is annoying. So we just raced in that on the wet. Now to go back to Grand Oak in the wet now. But I'd rather wait for... That means a 20-minute race, right? It's 42, we might as well do Barcelona again. It's a little bit... This is the issue here, I can see. You just want to stop for 2 minutes, get a quick drink or whatever you do. I mean, obviously I'm trying to manage this out, but you don't end up playing 5 of the same races. I know I'm obviously doing a stream and trying to get some interest and see if people want to look at it and watch it, but it is a wee bit on the frustrating side if this is what I'm going to come up against. Yeah, again.
Circuit de Barcelona Cataluña's final chicane in the National Alt Circuit is intended to slow cars before accelerating down the front
Are we not in the wet this
making
time?
it one of the best places for you to...
Oh, great. Oh, I'm glad I've come in. Oh, this will be good now then. In fact, we need to go straight to qualify, don't we? Right, come on. So put the softs on and have a go. Let's have a go. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the watchers, and also big thanks as well. Well, big thanks for everybody to doing everything, and the fact that we've also got a couple more subscribers. Great, got 11 players as well. Hopefully this will be good. It's a shame that line rock one. I mean, it just the hard tyre experiment. It's just a shame that. Oh, we dropped back to 9 now. Thought we had 11 players then. I don't see the point. I think a few more will come in right on the death here. Need to concentrate though, because I'm not going to set a decent time driving like that. It's poor time. That one. Come on, got an opportunity here to set a time. Fast time. Disappointing. Got gears wrong there. Slow time. Not enough time for me to catch up there. Puts me back on my heels a bit.
30
Yeah,
seconds
thanks
to race
today,
start.
guys. Got 2 subscribers today. It's nice that to get some subscribers when you're doing the lives. I was hoping to get to 80 subscribers by the end of the month. So we need another 11 subscribers in the next 12 days. That's all my hope was, to get to 80 subscribers. And then the end of July I was hoping to be on 100. That would be nice. Oh, we're in the dark for this one. Yep, so away we go again. Yeah, I've got a load of Hot Wheels cars I could show you, but my whole plan was, you're looking at me on camera, is to change the camera angle, move my TV over, move what I'm sat on over, to create some space next to me. But I'm not too sure yet. I've got my microphone on the right hand side of me, so I'm not really too sure how this is going to work. Whether I can get the camera into a better position. And one of the other things that I was hoping to do is, really the winter's all about taking it forward. I'm undecided on whether to buy this Moser R3 direct drive wheel, and is it not suitable for me because I play a little bit. Is it not what? I don't know. I need some advice from the community. Right, let's go. Let's have this one. That's enough. This is going to be break down here. Carnage. Cars turn round. Slow there, so I had a chance to get away then. Very slow. Got stuck then. Oh, and got pushed out. And now I'll be sat at the back. Frustrating again. See if we can make some progress. At least it's a dry course, so we might be able to. Usually not too bad times wise round here. You know my views now with using this Audi, I can tend to reel cars in. So we'll go again. It's not too despondent. Can't, because we've had a first, second and third today, so we've got 3 cars just ahead of us now. One's got a penalty, so we're not going to finish last. Unless of course somebody else decides they want to take me out of the game altogether. Yeah, like that. But we'll get past him now, see him off. This one next. He's got massive points behind us, so not worried about him. bit of a gap in front of him now, so we're getting to this top 10. He's not going to let me past. He's doing some. Probably going to go past you, mate. And try and stop. Massive gap now to what's in front of me, though. Just keep driving. Said I wouldn't come last. What I like about playing this game now is that, and yeah, it is my only option. I know you say, oh, if you play GT, well, I haven't got a spare £1,000 to buy a PlayStation steering wheel to go with it. Sign me on to PlayStation. So it is what it is for me, and it's this. Best lap as well I've done. They're all grouped quite heavily together, but there's no chance now. Just have to, if something silly happened between them up front. I mean, there's always that possibility because they are together. Made a few made a second up maybe. The ones I'm chasing are not really fighting with anyone, it's the group further up, so I'm not going to make, unless they just make an error. I don't even know how good my lap time is. It's only a small lap in it, so it's never going to catch up. Oh, we've gone 8th though. What'll have happened there is exactly what I said. You know, most people who had got to my position would have just given up. And I've cracked my fastest lap. So that's, you know, it's the way it goes, isn't it? Finished 8th. My lap times are not very good on there anyway.
Nice work out there. We finished P8.
Someone else must have just gone off when they were doing well, probably though. The thing is, you've got off on that last lap, you've had it, haven't you? There's not much you can do recovery wise. Right. Desperately want to try this hard option of tyres on Lime Rock. Don't mind going back to Hockenheim if that's the case. I don't know quickly whether it'll do it or it's updating. We can't do Lime Rock otherwise. No, we've got to do Lime Rock and try. And hopefully this time it doesn't crash on us. As anyone was watching before, it crashed. We're going to try the hard option on the tyres and see if we can get it to work. But I might have that hopefully wrong on here.
Stay in your torque curve for maximum acceleration.
Hopefully wrong.
And redline your shifts. The engine can handle it.
Oh, to God. Makes you laugh, doesn't it? Absolutely makes you laugh. Thanks for the... Mike, how are you? Yeah. Mike, I had a cracking race about an hour ago. I came first. I got to the last corner and the fella had a 60-second penalty and he was probably 7. Yeah, it's a 60-second penalty and I was literally right behind him, and I stayed behind him, got over the line and won by about 3/10. There was about 11 players in it, so I was made up. I'm just trying something on here though. I did this race before and someone caught me when I was in second spot, and I was thinking of trying it on the hards because it's a 9-lap race just to see what happens. But yeah, it's been good. I've had a first, a second and a third today. Just had a weird one on this though. We just tried to play this one and it ended the race after 2 laps, bizarrely. Oh, I also noticed, Mike, you the other week when you were talking a couple of weeks ago, you're on about you were off. You've got a flight sim, Microsoft Flight Sim on here. I've got that. I haven't played it for 8 months, but you know, when I that was the reason, would you believe, that I bought this machine for that game, because I thought it was immense. I just love the fact I could fly over top of my own house.
5 minutes till race start.
It was really good. Jesus, I just do a 54.2 around here. I was 55, I thought it was good. I've got the softs on, so trying to get even faster. Gordon Bennett, a 53.930.
Currently P4 after qualifying.
How does it? Thing is, Mike, it takes so long to play that Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, I did have a laugh a couple of times on it there. Trying to explain to my wife that, you know, it's all in real time. Is I put a flight on to, I think, because I live in the north of Liverpool, so Liverpool Airport's on the south side, so about 20 miles from my house. So I put it in because it's great, you can fly over your own house. But I put in, I was following out to sort of get the hang of it all. I put in a flight to take me over to, I don't know, it was about a 2-hour flight. But because I've got 2 screens in my office, you can't see, I've got another screen over there. I buy and sell football cards sometimes. I was doing some orders and checking some stuff on my PC, and I put the plane up, and you know as well as me, you just put it in autopilot, can't you? To keep your eye on it and stuff. I just let it fly, and I was doing stuff, and I almost forgot I'd put it on, but it was fun and games. But that's interesting. Another update comes out. I'm still deciding about this this Moser wheel's come out, hasn't it? The R3 for the Xbox. And you know, I'm not got shed loads of money, but I've just had a birthday and my son gave me quite a bit of money, which was very generous of him. And I've not got everything towards it, but I've got a lot of money towards that now, and I can't decide whether that's just, is it right for me to do what I'm doing with that? Because some people are saying it's a bit more of a starter one, is it? But you know, I don't want to be paying Fanatec money, which starts getting expensive. And the other thing I've seen with Fanatec is they've got that wheel with their Xbox ones, like the WRC big wheel. I don't know whether I fancy that, so a little undecided at the moment. I can't decide. I think for the winter I'd like to start off with that, a direct drive wheel, but just, I say, I can't decide. Thanks everybody who's chipped in to watch. Thanks for the likes. We're on 7, 2, 3 away from 10, which would be our record. I haven't quite got there on the watchers, and we've had a couple of extra subscribers, a couple of new subscribers today. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Having done that lap, I just can't decide. Do a chance the mediums or do a chance the hards and experiment? Do you know what? I said I was going to experiment. Let's experiment. Let's see if I'm at any disadvantage. Looking at the amount of players, they're quite easily even on the mediums, get knocked out the race. So it's a 9-lap race. This one's just over the 8 minutes when the tyres seem to be okay, and I just felt they were going when I did this course because there's a lot of sharp corners. I don't know whether anyone else would go hards. Somebody else at there's a few people are possibly going hards. It might be the wrong choice. It might be totally the wrong choice. Oh, did you? 95 quid input. Oh my goodness me. Right, we've gone hard tyres here. So we took a chance as no one else has. Only 2 others. I might cost me the race. Import fees are 95 quid. You got the WRC one. Oh, interesting. Was that the so that's the Fanatec one, or Fanatic, however you call it. The interesting thing is, Mike, I didn't know the Curry's PC World, if it's called Curry's, they're selling some of the Moser product. Not all of it, but some of it. Right, we're on hard tyres here, folks. I don't know if this is going to work. A decent amount of cars in the race as well. 17. Committed myself now, so we're going to see how this works out. I've got to keep a tight line there to start with, because it's going to be in the longevity. Can I keep up with everyone in the race early on? Well, there's no doubt in that. Oh, what's going on in front? He's put it in a terrible position by doing what he did then. Oh, fella in the Golf then. I think he was just hell-bent on taking anybody who got near him out. Yeah, let's see how we go. I've made my decision now. Started off well enough. Can we hold on to this kind of position early on? Whoa, what was that behind me then? I don't know what went on behind me then. Did anyone see that? Was an Audi? So it might be I lose out to start off with. Now if this fella doesn't take me, there's a gap behind him, so I'm hoping he doesn't do something silly. Yeah, well, don't do anything silly then. Yeah, I've got to avoid him doing anything silly. Go past me! Won't be happy if he shunts me. Yeah, you had to go at me, mate. We've got a nice gap now, so there's 5 of us. It's whether I can keep up with these 4 in front. Keep the gap behind me. There's quite a scrap going up in front, so obviously there's a bit less grip when you've got hard tyres, isn't there? So let's keep at it. You just knew something was going to go on in front then. This guy's a nightmare. He's hell-bent on causing trouble, this guy, I tell you. Guy behind me's not happy. No, that's alright, mate, but I didn't do anything to you. You know, don't push me, just go and drive. This is when I wish I had my mediums on. Go on then, mate, if you're going, go. mean, obviously I have no idea whether this is better for me or not. Now I've had to get to the last lap. Has he gone because of his tyres? Oh, we're getting another spot here. Yep, getting another spot. We have caught up a bit there. Yeah, we're getting another spot then, because oh, we finished fourth. Fourth? Yeah, done well. He had penalties, but my lap times weren't fast enough to win. But I had hard tyres, so I did that on hard tyres. Finished fourth. I wonder on the mediums would I have finished any better? You can't tell, can you? And the fella in the Audi was committed, but maybe his tyres had gone in. Maybe that's what had caused him a problem. Just do a quick. I'm just going to do a quick TV on and off because my TV will either crash itself if I'm not careful. Because I know what will happen with this TV. Apologies for the blank screen for 2 seconds. If you did get one, I don't know if it goes off on you. Just need to save me power. Right, come on, race finish. Another good race. So fourth, we had a first, second, third, and fourth, and that was a fourth in a 14. Well, I think it's quite remarkable how. I'm not sure what the people think. That I mean, because I've played gaming for years. I know it's like you get good at a game, you get good at a game. So put my glasses on here. Decent on hards. Yeah, I thought that, Mike. I just thought I'd try that.
We finished P4.
I thought I'd try that just to see, because I felt like I raced the other day, earlier on, in the same rate, in the same thing, and someone caught me in the Subaru really quickly at the end, and I thought my tyres have gone there. So, you know, I thought, yeah, okay, we're going back to Catalonia. It's trouble, isn't it? You keep going backwards and forwards here. I don't know if you had a look, Mike, with all these races. I tried the long one the other day. That was disastrous. I've got a video going up with that. It just didn't suit me at all. Right, we've got Grand. Oh, we've got Hockenheim. Got Lime Rock again. I haven't really got to that. If I get to Hockenheim, I'm going to miss that again. It's hard just to pick them out. Or we go to Grand Oak. If we go to Grand Oak 34, we go to yeah, let's do Grand Oak, and we'll finish on Sebring. I've been going a while now. 2.5, 3.5 hours, 4 o'clock. Yeah, over 3 hours. It goes fast sometimes. Appreciate the likes and watches. Didn't quite get there on the watches. Quite got there. We're close on the likes. Didn't get as close on the watches.
Grand Oak National Circuit's final bend, Gambler.
2 of us for now. I'm sure it'll fill up. Again, one of the ones I do not like at all. I'll be 100% honest with you, but the only way to get better at these races is do them. Sometimes I've really enjoyed this today, but it seems to have flown by. Let's see, I never get this course right. We'll go for qualifying in a sec. Just see what we get round in. Not a very good time, is it? Let's have a go at qualifying. Let's keep the mediums on. Qualify.
Race starts
Oh,
in 5 minutes.
8 likes. It's getting closer. Getting the gears wrong there. Just never comfortable on this, I mean either way on this. Because obviously they do run this, they swap it around a bit, don't they? It's one of them. That's better around there. Keep it on. Oh, got up to 6 players. And time for more to come in. Yeah, look at my lap time. Certainly needs to be below 122 to be competitive. that's far too fast. And we won't be doing that one. We'll wait and see what happens with that one. Yeah, thanks very much today. Yeah, the GT7, it's not happening for me. The long races, Mike, in the touring car should be good. I still can't get over you had to pay £95 for the import on the Fanatec. Oh. It'll be interesting if that is it Corsair buy into if they are taking it and stick it out to retail. Can you imagine being able to walk in somewhere like Curry's and pick it up without all the hassle of ordering it, and actually seeing it and having any issues, you could take it back to it. Be so much better. It really would. Whether that ever happens, I don't know. Yeah, Mike, the other thing, Mike, with because they changed it all last week, I can't remember what day it was. I'm off on Thursday this week. I've got an extra day off because the England game's 5 o'clock, so I craftily booked it in work. So I'm off on Thursday. So I'll be on here again on Thursday before the England game starts. Take my mind off it. But interestingly, I don't know what people's thoughts are on that. If you could walk into Curry's and buy Fanatec, it would be interesting. Or Fanatec. Could be an interesting race this. What do we end up with? 8 players? Oh, I thought it was 11. We're down to 8. Again. I hope the touring car long races end up with decent lobbies, not flipping 6, 7s and 8s. You need 15, 16 in them at least, just to make it more interesting. And I know what's going to happen, and I say I played one the other day. I suppose some people are just not going to bother carrying on if they get knocked out. Yeah, great today, guys. We've got to 8 likes. Is there 2 more likes out there to get us to double figures? Need a lot more watchers, but and we had a bit of chat as well today, which is good. Another new face. Pushing me along on the subscribers, getting to this 80 target by the end of the month, which would be my best month for subscribers. I think it'd be, if we can get to 80, I'll have 21 this month, which is all good. Right, where are we? Oh, 4 behind us, 3 in front, possibly. Oh, no, I'm on the second row. Did we end up with 8 starting or 7? 8. Oh, it's a shame because it's not a bad start, but there's a fella giving me some grief on the right hand side on my shoulder. Fine. Like I said, I just can't get the hang of this one, and I think that's what happens in Forza. I think some tracks, I think we're all different, stick right better than others. That on the inside is going to do something to me in a minute. I can feel him coming. But I hung on. Hung on to bashing here from this side, whether I can stay hanging on. Done alright actually there. Another one trying to hit me. This has got a race of a few bumpers and barges by the looks of it. Oh, I like his livery on there. That looks good, doesn't it? In the wrong place, totally here. Done myself completely. Yeah, done myself completely there. And these two are just going to knock each other out the way. So I'm going to try and get right down that inside there. Oh, he sent that well. Well then, to gain a place. I was leant over then, they're probably all looking at me going, what's he doing leant over? Even I don't know. I need to concentrate up here, I've gotten a mess up here before. Spread out a bit now. Can't see me catching up. He went massively wide, didn't he? Quite pleased I'm not in last position now. There's a few ahead of me, but not that far ahead of me really. I thought this fella in the Audi was well quicker and was going to massively get ahead of me. I'm not going to catch him, but I think I'm faster again then. Yeah, that's always a good sign that I'm sort of staying there, guys. I think we're up to 9 likes. Wow, amazing. Just didn't get the watches. I think he was on his own. I think there's the other two guys ahead of him. Minor tyre wear, that's interesting. What's the lap time on here? 1:22, we're doing 6 laps. Let's go for it here. Put it as sideways as I could then. Must look stupid in the seat. God, I'm faster again. Obviously, less fuel in the tank, isn't it? Got my gears wrong there. Send it right at the end. Tyres are gone there. That was a shame. Tyres went on the last corner. Kept up with him not too badly. It's an alright race, you know, something like them, is it? Lap time, do you know what, considering what brilliance on there, we weren't that bad at lap times.
We finished P6.
I'd settle for that. 9 likes, 1 to get over that line to number 10. Right, it says Lime Rock, don't want Lime Rock again. We were going to go where I haven't been to thingy. Yeah, alright, time. We should have enough time to jump in. Sebring. Come on, Musty. Yeah, here we go. We'll have another go at this. See how we get on again with this one. I'm sure we'll get plenty of people doing this. Is there another subscriber out there? Is there another 4? Is there another 5 watchers, a subscriber, and someone else to like?
It's okay if you can't get
Yeah, we'll
past
get a
the cars
decent.
quickly. Be patient. Study their race law. Then use
Sort of
the
got this track. I'm starting to get it in my head. I'm quite good normally at remembering things, mate. So even at my age. Oh, is it going to go to 10 likes? Wow, left that in fourth there. It's because I left that in fourth. Players. Could this be the race? Oh, not like that. Wow, we're going for a big field. This could be an interesting race coming up. One more go. Tyres have gone. The timeout tyres have gone. 6 watching, yeah, what got it? 10 likes on the other things. Yeah, I'm thinking so. This should be funny. This should be fun. This not funny. Should be fun. Yeah, well, yeah, it takes a while, I think, for things to clock up. 6 watches as well. Yeah, we'll give it a practice. See what we can set time wise. See how we get. No, medium. Where we going? Mediums. Not going on the softs. See how we get on. Right, let's have a qualifying this one. This is a good one. This. It's a good track, this, Mike. It's a good track, but there's some of the corners you've really got to fly in. It's actually going to be hard on the tyres, but let's see how we get on here. Yeah, I'm showing 9 likes at the moment, but I don't refresh the page, so it might take a little bit of time just to update itself. I wonder if it's time of the day that this lobby's filled straight up to full. Wow, this will be good. Could do it qualifying if I could in the top 10. Oh no, I'd have to set a very fast time to get in the top 10. That's gonna be a killer on the tyres if I take that corner like that every time. Need to be faster than this though.
2 left.
Meant to say as well, Mike, that talking about new pedals and controllers, I don't want to jinx myself, but what I've got out of this 8-year-old Logitech set of mine is, I think, great respect for Logitech's making of wheels. I know most people start with this and are very impressed, and rightly so, because I don't have hardly any force feedback because I've had sciatica and tennis elbow in my right arm, and I just can't take. I need to be careful. I need to manage myself from a physical point of view, but I don't cause myself any issues.
1 remaining.
that won't get a fast enough one now. That's a shame. That was, well, one of the top 10. I may get top 10 with that time, possibly. With 24 players on here, I'll be made up if I can get a top 10. I really would. I know I've got quite a decent time there, but I don't know how good a time that really is, to be fair. Whether I'm coming around that corner at the wrong speed. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I might get it. I might not get a top 10. But get a top 10 of you. Oh, you in? Oh, see, yeah. That's what you call speed. Top stuff, like. On the sly, you know what you're doing, mate. Yeah, it's bumpy, isn't it? It's really bumpy. I was watching, because I like to watch I don't watch them live, I record them because the programme's on so long, on a Sunday, the touring car. I was watching Thruxton last week, oh my goodness me. Ingram, it was Ingram, I think, was being so aggressive, and he got one race taken off him, didn't he? But I mean, Sutton's mad as well, and the BMWs are mad. But I was watching the way the cars were bouncing on the tarmac when they were locking him into the corners. So yeah, full lobby here, Mike. It looks like, doesn't it? I'm just made up that it looks like I've qualified in the top 10. I'm quite happy with that. If I can hang on to a top 10, it'd be great. Yeah, my light's still showing 9, but my watches are up to 6. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to hang on to top 10 in this race. We'll see. I'll yeah, see what you're saying about the conditions are interesting as well. Yeah, it's an 8 lapper on mediums, and it's a 118. It's almost these to go hards. So again, it chews the tyres, doesn't it? Ingram. I'm going on the mediums. Where's my second fastest, Mike? Very good. Well done, mate. Good luck. Good luck. Always nice people. I've got one of my regulars, Mike, I talk to, who's in the lobby with us. He's qualified there, Mike, at in second, and I am in, I think, about 7th, maybe 8th. Mike's flying there, so see how we get on. Try and avoid you, Mike, if I get anywhere near you. I'm just my target's a top 10. That's some good progress on this course, it really is. See how we go. Right, I think Mike is one in front on the other side. Tough into this first corner. Oh, got clattered. I'll turn round and hang on. Gonna have to work hard for this top 10 now. Oh. Whoa. Well, Mike, don't know how you're getting on, mate, but I've got taken. Oh, Mike's winning by 8 seconds. Good man. 9 seconds. There must have been carnage. I'm back in 16th. Mike's away and gone. I'm going for this top 10, definitely. Hopefully don't get hit chasing it. Oh, Mike must have got a dream start on that race. Fuck off. Pardon my French. First time I've lost it today. Because I want a top 10 on here. Right, time to chase. Wasn't my fault then. Oh. What happened to Mike? Mike must have crashed out well in front. Go on, take each other off. Took me off as well. Absolute wally. What a race this one's been. All this one's been is dodgems. Might have to update my thing actually to see whether the lights have gone up more than Mike says. Still chasing this top 10. I'm chasing it hard down because I just don't know what's going to happen here. There's so much carnage every time you go around the corner on here. Oh, there's about 7 cars in front of me now. Wow. Mind you, every time you get past 2, you get knocked down another 2. getting back up to 15th and then just getting knocked over. Don't know whether I can get down again. Three of them behind me, all having a right old squabble. Chance to get a better lap in then. Got a couple of more in my sighters. My fastest laps coming up. Created a big gap behind me, so in the top 15, but
Total time penalty is
that's
about
tough, innit? My fastest lap. Chasing two in front of me. Can I leapfrog into one of these? Oh, chasing four in front of me. Got to 15th. Which is quite an achievement because I have been absolutely leathered off the track so many times. Oh, massive penalty on one in front, so I've got up another position. Loving it. Might have jumped up a position or two then. For something. Would he end up third? Mike ended up third. No penalties, I ended up 14th. I got hit that many times, Mike, it was ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know if my screen's not updating with likes and what have you.
P14.
Let's have a look. No, I can't tell. Tell you what time we're at. Gordon Bennett with that time anyway. Oh, absolutely hammered at the back. I started off about 6, went back to 20th, got up to about 14th, went back to 20th again, got up to 14th or something. It was ridiculous. So much bumping and barging going on, it was just off the scale. Right, I'm going to squeeze one more in. See which one we can squeeze in. Can we get by squeezing one more in? We'll do Hockenheim. Can we get our 10th like? And can we get 10 watches? Let's go Hockenheim. Yay, 10 likes. Absolutely. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up, guys. Thanks very much. We get to 10 likes. That's great. Fantastic. Thank you so much for taking your time to like the video. Great stuff. Great if there was 4 more watchers. Yeah, we'll make this the last one. We've had a good blast today then. About a good four and a bit hours. Oh, in the dark again.
You'll be using many of the Hockenheimring's blue
Yeah,
and white curbs.
Not
on
bothered
turn
how
entries,
few come into
apexes,
this.
and
We're just
exits,
going to race
but
this to
avoid
just
hitting the red sausage
end the
curbing.
day. Still gotta watch that. We're still not getting that right. Yay, Made Up has made me stream today, guys. We've had a first, a second, a third, and a fourth today. So we've had 3 podiums today. We've had 2 new subscribers. Likes, and we did get up to 6 watches, so we're not far away on the watches. I think this one will fill up this lobby. Not bothered if it doesn't. You have to end somewhere on the day. Sure, we'll get a few more in. It's interesting we got so many on that last one. Let's have a qualifier. See if many come in while I'm qualifying. We're up to 5. Got 5 minutes yet as well. Oh, where am I going?
Race starts in 5
I
minutes.
won't be going anywhere over there. Right, let's go. Any more watchers out there? Any more players out there? Come on. Let's get it up to double figures. No, I don't think our watchers were going to make that today. Come on now, peeps, just get a few more in. filling up, starting to fill up the lobby. Need to set a time now. Yeah, it's starting to fill up.
Two more.
Yep, going to the 136s. Oh, we've lost our watches. Too slow. Yeah, too slow. Too slow.
One to go.
Not enough time. Not enough time to improve it. So we got 10 likes. That's fantastic, that. Well done, everybody. And we got 2 subscribers today as well, which is great. Make that 3. Make that 3. That's brilliant.
30 seconds to race.
What a
start.
day. We've had a win, a second, a third. We've had a fastest qualifying. We've had 3 subscribers. We've had 10 likes. And we had a little bit of chat. A couple of my regulars in. I've had a race with one of my regulars. He was well ahead of me. He did well. And we got up to 6 watches. We can't argue with that. It'll come in time. I'm waiting for the winter. Right, did we get many in this race? Oh, we didn't really. Stuck with our 10. See how we go. It's only a short race round here as well, 6 lappers, so there's not a lot of scope for you to do well. It's a bit cheeky now, there's another like out there. Oh, I can't imagine when it's like that we can get 20 likes on a stream. We've done 10 once, we might not get 10 a second time, we'll see. Yeah, we're okay on that, yeah. We'll stick with that. Where did I end up then? Oh, I ended up second fastest. Oh right, okay. Hadn't realised that. I thought I'd be down probably 4th or 5th because there was a couple of times I hadn't come in. Too busy talking. Right then, that means we must be on the front row of the grid. Oh, I hate being in this position. If you come across, you probably get thumped. Get away with that. It's getting away and off in this race. Getting into there tight and early. Just avoid them first 3 corners. let myself down there because after such a good start. That's alright, recovered it there. Come on, come on. Don't let him get away in front. Let's not worry about what's behind you, let's just get on. Need to be better than this. Getting chased hard. Come on, get this corner right and get away. Not too bad. Come on, get up to the top. He's away in front. Thought you might have been able to catch up with him. Been a bit bad on this race. Let yourself down with a few bad moves. Over too fast into the corners. Okay, it's going to be a fight. To hold on to your top 3 position. Especially because your driving's not being so clever. Maybe I've had too long now on here today. And it's going to be a tough fight, this. Tough fight. Because I keep hashing that corner up. But behind me they didn't do much better. That's better. Come on. Get up to this next corner and get round it. Yeah, go on, go on, go on. Come on. You can pull that up to 2 seconds away. Nice corner, send it. Because this is my weak spot definitely on this circuit. See how I got caught then. Gotta send it again. Still got another lap or 2 to get round here. No thought of catching what's in front of me, just trying to do your own race and stay ahead. Oh, he's close then. Didn't help matters, I missed my gears. This is a hard fight for third. He's close. Can we hang on? It's where I've come under the most pressure in it. I can't hang on with one lap like this, I'd be surprised. There's no need for that. I can see some dirty tactics coming here. He took me. So he took him. It's probably what we need here. Not my corners, are they, the last corners? Whoa, I got through though. I don't know what I finished then. 4th. Oh, we had a penalty anyway. Ah, wasn't a bad last race. I've got to be happy today, it's been a good day today. Yeah, absolutely. That's me done anyway. It's been a good day.
Great work. P4.
Didn't get up to our best watches. We think we got up to 6, but the good thing today is we got gained 3 subscribers today, which is really good. Well chuffed with that, and we got to our 10 likes, which is really good. I'm well chuffed with that today. Just like to thank everybody for today. So recap, we had a 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. We managed to get 10 likes on our stream, which is great. Bit of chat with a couple of my friends now we've got in my community. 3 subscribers, say 10 likes, chat in the community. I can't argue with that. Didn't try the longer races today, I'm sure you're all aware of that, but like one of my other subscribers said, you know, that I think the long races in the touring car will be interesting. I've tried the GT and I can't get the hang of it, so we're going to leave it to this. Yeah, cheers Mike, I'll catch you soon. I'll be on Thursday. I don't know whether I'm going to maybe watch Turkey Georgia now since my wife's in work, or watch the game later maybe. The Czechs are playing Portugal.